Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Today, we are continuing on with Ghost Trick, which I originally planned on doing last weekend, but then ended up needing to reschedule for this weekend. So we're picking up where we left off, which I believe is chapter 6. We had just saved Lynne for like the 3rd time, I think. The girl cannot, for the life of her, stay out of trouble. So yeah, we're gonna be picking up from there and seeing what happened. I believe we were like going to, I think it was like a prison or something. She wanted us to go to a prison and look into some inmate, maybe? Or like get a schedule. I don't know. It's been 2 weeks. I'm a little hazy, but we will play and figure it out. Regardless, again, hope you're having a nice weekend. Welcome. Hello, Master. Welcome. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Such a dope soundtrack. Yeah, the menu music is such a bop. I was a little bummed. I'm sure you remember, but for anybody else who might not, I have made mentions before that I much prefer having physical media. Like, if a game that I'm interested in comes out, I would much rather have a physical copy of it to have on the shelf to play. If I want to keep it, if I like it, great, it's part of my collection. If I don't really like it, or I'm not into it enough to warrant keeping it, then I can trade it in or I can sell it. Ghost Trick originally came out on the DS like 15 years ago or so. I don't know the exact year, but it's around 15 years. And this remaster came out that put it on, you know, PC, PlayStation, like modern consoles. Or maybe it's not on PlayStation or Switch. I think it's on Switch. I'm not sure about PlayStation. Either way, it got ported to modern systems, but it never got a physical copy from the modern stuff. So the only physical copy is the original DS version. I want a physical modern copy. I don't know. Whatever. Regardless. Yes, we are on chapter 6. Okay, I was right. 9:03 p.m. I am, thank you, and you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task: to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Okay. So, I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Hope she's still alive. Bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I'd better head there too. Okay. So we need to go to the prison first and then the chicken kitchen. So I'm going to need to climb up. I need to get to the phone. Oh, what are they talking about? It's all over for me? Lynne, sweet, cute Lynne, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. He's down bad. Not even down bad, he's down horrendous. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun. Lynne probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about your every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. I mean, that's kind of sad, but it's also kind of true. Would you mind just leaving me alone? Oh, man. All right. So let's go to the phone. And we want to go to the prison. So how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. I am not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know that you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours. 2 more hours until what? Oh, there was somebody who had like booked the phone. Probably another prisoner? Maybe it's like a big deal prisoner. The atmosphere seems tense. Guess I'll get back to my work as well. Find a prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Every prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. Prisoner number is D99. Alright. I can let loose this memo. Let loose that memo. Examine a monitor. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one. Okay. So I can't reach this. So I'm assuming if the memo flutters away... Okay. So I'm in the memo right now. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this. Inspection prisoner C74. Almost time for that? I'd better prepare. What did that big whale do anyway? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who what? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. Even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Those were his demands. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. He did it because the curry was too spicy. Oh my god. It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. It doesn't make any sense. How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything. Apparently it's a matter of national secrecy. Huh. Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Okay. So I'm in the trash right now. Let's get this other memo. Maybe that one has information on D99. Prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Okay. Just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. What did that punk do? Never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? Man, this guy's surprised about everything. C38 was a singer in a band. Isn't C38 like the person who does the Minecraft soundtrack? Or something along those lines? C403? His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country, and right in the middle, there was a huge incident. It was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics that C38 was singing were completely different from usual. The new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. That's pretty ballsy. Sent shockwaves throughout the country. How would a rock singer know any top secret information? That's true. Matter of national secrecy again. Okay. So, oh, he pinned up a new memo. Okay, what do we have here? Bring dinner to prisoner D at 99. There we go. The chef is preparing it right now. Even I know about this one. Such a sad case, hard for us too. Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member? What? And Lynne is talking to this guy? It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. Doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that. It's also a matter of national secrecy. It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. He was convicted for murder and he apparently has a beard. Alright, I mean, good information. Another memo. Jeez. It's time. Is there a normal cop in this place? They let this guy carry a guitar around? Weirdo. This guy's just building a stack of cards with a wine glass. Okay. Hello, Cashew. Welcome. Can't watch, but I'm showing my support for Ghost Trick. Oh, I totally feel you, because I couldn't watch your Signalis? Signalis? I don't know. Signalis? I'm assuming it's Signalis? I have no idea how to pronounce it now that I think about it. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming that, and I couldn't watch because I want to play it too, but I don't want to get spoiled. It'd be like that. But regardless, thanks for hopping in. I think Ghost Trick might be in a Humble Bundle, actually, if you don't have it. Or if it's not currently, it was. I know I saw something recently. I was saying Signalis, but I have no idea how it's actually pronounced. I mean, given that it has Signal in it, feels like Signal makes sense, and then Signalis. Signalis makes more sense to me. Picked it up in my backlog. Very nice, very nice. You planning on streaming it at some point? I saw you also played like Crow Country recently. I remember seeing that come up in my Steam and it had like overwhelming positive reviews. I don't really know anything about it, but from what I remember, it kind of looked like an old school Resident Evil type of thing, which I know you like. At some points, very nice, very nice. Got a nice backlog to work through now that you're getting these solo streams in. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like when that new Monster Hunter game comes out. You, Zero, Oblivion, Silver. I don't remember if Kiwi plays too. Like, everybody's gonna be all over that game. Survival horror that I highly recommend. I will have to add it to my watch list. Or wish list. That's what it's called on Steam. What am I haven't even checked what the weekend sales are. Steam. Any good deals for me this weekend? Ah, they have a sale on wholesome games. Cyberpunk. Messiah, Shapes. Inca. Wonderful Everyday. Senran Banka, and Hello Good Boy. Not a whole lot on my wish list on sale. Alas. I'm at work, but I'll be damned. We here and muted. Well, I guess you can't hear me say hello, but hello, Ezume. Welcome. Gotta support the hub. You're lucky you caught yourself there. Allura might have gotten jealous. But thank you for stopping in as well. Can't even imagine new Monhun time consumes my life. Yeah. Good luck to any productivity that you guys might have wanted to have. I don't think they've announced a release date, though. It was 2025, I think, but nothing beyond that? Or early 2025? I don't know. There's so many games coming out this fall I was interested in. I think I was talking about it before, but I'm gonna be backed up for a long time. You got like, what, Astrobot, Metaphor, Persona 3 DLC, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I know there was another one or two. Oh yeah, the new Legend of Zelda game. Silent Hill 2 remake, if that turns out to be good. Dragon Quest 3 remake. Dragon Age Veilguard. They finally announced the release date for that, actually. I think it was Halloween. A lot of good games, and a lot of them are long RPGs. Oh boy, as if I didn't have enough of those in my backlog already. Love it. Hello, Akashi Jin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Prince. Cashew's got me blushing at work. Understandable. I would be too if I got called a prince by Cashew. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab one of those polar ices that has caffeine, because for some reason I'm yawning even though it's 2:30. So I need a little bit of caffeine. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, we're back. We got our Polar Ice Sparkling Frost Arctic Twist flavor. Picked it out just for Ezume since he's here. Not that he can hear me say that, but in spirit. I'm not even sure what Arctic Twist means for a flavor. It kind of looks like a bunch of different citrus flavors combined. Like lemon, lime, orange, something else. I don't know. It's pretty good. I recommend it. Actually, I'm going to put that in chat so Ezume knows that I'm thinking of him. My hub, I mean, friend. Got an Arctic Frost. Arctic Twist. Man, I can't type. All right. Crack that open, have a sip, and then get going. Oh yeah, if you're still here, Cashew. How was that, I don't remember the name of the game. The one that you did on Bad Cat yesterday? It was like that anime-style Metroidvania. I was lurking for like 10 or 15 minutes, but then I had some plans with some of my friends from like high school, college to get on Discord and play stuff, so I couldn't watch after that. Gal Guardian, right. Galgun if it was less fan servicey and a Metroidvania instead of a ecchi shooter. Loved it. Not sure how much points the co-op aspect was giving it, but we both had a blast. Nice. Glad to hear it. Gal Guardian. Yeah, I did remember liking the art from the 15 minutes or so I watched. I still have to go back to Metroid Dread. Arctic Twist, let's go. Got a hair in my eye. I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I have a really bad habit of playing with my hair. Like, I don't know why. I've done it for years, but like, I do it while I stream, I do it while I'm watching anime, I do it while I'm sitting at my desk working. Like, I just kind of am casually just like twirling my hair and like stuff. So inevitably I'll occasionally like knock a hair loose and then it falls in my eye and I'm like, fuck, this is what I get. All right. I need to get off to the side. I need him to not throw the thing. Okay, I can move here. There we go. Did you quit sending those memos over here? No. Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. This guy is so dramatic. I will find the answer next time. Oh, man. Alright. Let's try pulling this lever and see if anything happens. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of guns. Fooling around with that thing. It wasn't him. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Way back when I first got the job, but I've had enough of that now. You always react exactly the same way. Emergency switch is probably loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. Maybe you ought to get it repaired? Okay, so... too much of a pain. Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs. Alright. Night vision goggles. Goblet. Monitor. Camera. Anything else interesting over here? Bazooka. Alright. So we're down to the door, so I can press the button and then I guess leave? Guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets. He's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Oh, if I can get onto his guitar, then he can carry me away. Oh, I get it. Gotta be quick. Alright, so I'm on the guitar now. Sentiments like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty. Something primitive like that. Done with the phone call. Alright, he's gonna pick me up and carry me back to the cells. There we go. I don't like the way that you walk. How about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Kind of reminds me of the main character of, ah, man. Oh, it's a good rom-com manga. God, now I'm gonna have to get the name. It's like Punkatsu something. Punkatsu Fuki Into Skirt Take ga ute kisetsu na JK no hanashi. AKA, the English title is the story between a dumb prefect and a high school girl with an inappropriate skirt length. Kind of a mouthful, but it's a cute rom-com. I'm not caught up with it, though. No lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way to my own music. Damn, he's got a whole band set up in there? Oh, there's a beard guy. That guy is huge. Oh, that must be the one they called the whale. Finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynne possibly want with that information? We'll find out, won't we? Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Maybe you shouldn't have leaked national secrets. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. So he flushed it. Come on, sausage head. Sausage head. Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. One of those little blackboards Lynne said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. Alright, so we got the drum. Oh, I could play the drum and, like, scare him. No, he doesn't care. Alright, I think I'm gonna need him to carry me off to the right. Alright, walk off to the right. So we got note, toilet. This is one of the blackboards that Lynne mentioned. Tonight I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read. I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? I guess I don't have to worry about that, yeah. Can he not read, or does this guy just have horrible handwriting? Alright, so there's a light. There's a phone. And travel between other phones, which would just be the... Yeah, okay. This is an empty cell. So what does this button do? Emergency? Gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Oh, he sent a circle the first time, and then he just sent an X. So maybe it's for somebody trying to break him out? I caused quite an uproar, I guess. Just a little bit. Yeah. Each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. Might be fun to watch. If I want to change the view, I can use that to move the screen. He's painting and doesn't care. So the whale guy... Oh, so he's like working together with the guitar guy. There's another phone down there. Okay. sound the alarm, it gets people moving. Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Yeah, I think I need to get onto the cop who moves from the left to the right, and then he'll go down the stairs and come here, and then I can get to this phone. So I'll press the alarm again. Oh no, I don't. I can't press it again. There's an X. Right. Okay, I can press the button again. Here we go. So as soon as that guy comes by, I need to try and get on him. He's standing right outside, but I can't. Oh, so it's a different cop down there. So I can't go any further to the right. Maybe I can get onto the wad of paper that goes down the thing, and that's how I get to the bottom? Definitely have to time it correctly, though. Alright. So I got flushed to this guy. He's got quite the head. Broke the toilet. Ah. Wow. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department siege. What's going on in this cell? Okay. Still can't read, but I'd better go check out D99's cell anyway. So I can't get down. Maybe if I ring this, it will bring the guy back? Yep. Alright, so we got the phone registered now, right? So I can go up and down now. That's good. And I can also get into D99's cell. What a strange cell. He's an artiste. Artiste. Prisoner inside seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in the area, so that means this man humming to himself must be D99. What in the world really happened, and why is Lynne concerned about this person? Picasso? It very well might be. Find out this painter's work schedule for tomorrow. Alright. We got a picture frame. Photos? I wonder if those are his family. Looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? A newspaper article. Can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. That's him. Okay. Work schedule? Should be written on this blackboard, but I've lost the ability to read. There's nothing written on the board at all. Something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this one is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynne was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if you can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. Better get this to Lynne. What's that, like, box down there, though? Does he do anything if the alarm goes off? Oh, D99 dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Big turkey. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective Zhao. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Hot food best? I agree. Definitely prefer hot over cold. One more thing I've been wondering. Who's the man in that painting? Being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. What? What do I have to do with it? Could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. What in the world? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynne is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynne fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. Cell phone doesn't connect to the outside. That's fine. So we go to the guard room. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? They're making preparations now, no problems. 1 more hour. Inspector Cabanello wishes to speak to. How you boys doing? Got another little call tonight, didn't you, from my baby? From Lynne? Yes. Did she have anything interesting to say? She hung up almost immediately. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. You try to cover it up, and I'll make you regret it very much. Oh, man. She's a fugitive after all. Oh boy. Things are messy. Lynne's heading for the chicken kitchen, but the call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynne, and she's being considered a fugitive. That's not good. Wonder if I should check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella? What would the Special Investigation Unit want with Lynne? Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? So D99 is the detective. Okay. Oh. Jowd was my hero, you know? I wanted to be a detective because of him. Look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynne. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is endearing. Your house of cards, it collapsed. Okay. Alright, let's go check over on the cheat. That dude's not wearing shoes. Why? Preparations are going smoothly over at the prison, Cabanella. We were just a little too late. So close, Inspector. Still have a little time. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. Point X. If he shows up, we nab him and we can still make it. What's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it? No question about it? She's a bad little baby, disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. I really doubt that Lynne killed me. I guess you never know. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief? I don't want to believe it any more than you. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe. Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit delivered? It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Nothing like it, baby. Roll tape. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Come on, I want to play the tape. Raise the antenna. Before I go find Lynne at the chicken kitchen, it sounds like there's an important piece of info I shouldn't miss. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on the tape? I mean, if it shows Lynne killing me, that's not good. They don't mind that this just lowered by itself. Alright, play the tape. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. So me and Lynne met up. They're talking. She's shocked about some information. She pulls a gun on me. I'm just not perturbed at all. She shoots the ground, trying to warn me. Oh, and then actually shoots me. I mean, that does seem like pretty damning evidence. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynne. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing that sticks with me, though, Lynne looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Huh. The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Cabanella. Wasn't me who played the tape now, baby. There's something on that tape that troubles me. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Does Lynne kick me down? Oh. There was a cat inside the bag that I had? And it knocked me off? Is that a black cat? Furry feline messed up a crime scene, and then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. My destiny of getting knocked downstairs is hard to alter. Oh. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Did he show up? Not yet, but this is important. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynne. What happened to the chicken kitchen, Lynne? I heard she was on the lam. Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now and then hold on to her. Why would Lynne show up at Point X? It took the SIU 6 months to pinpoint that location. Perhaps. Oh boy. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Oh boy, now I get to go to Point X? Oh. Get to see what's happening over there. Let me at him. Up we go. Around, down, down, down. Okay, it is the chicken kitchen. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. I finally understand. I know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Something happened here. More like there's nothing left here. Why is there a passed out girl there? What in the world is happening in this game? Something is far from nothing, that's for sure. I'll be on my way. I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. I have a responsibility and I'm gonna see it through to the end. It's not quite over yet. Goodness gracious. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynne, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X that police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynne be involved in this time when I find her there? Oh, there's chapter 6 completed. That was a long one. All right, let's continue on. Chapter 7. I can't get the images I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place that she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh my god. What in the world happened here? Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, she did tell me she'd had her fill once or twice. The chef is in a panic. Doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Got a tire I could roll. Chef's... What is inside his hat? Is that his hair just going up into the hat? Okay, well, if she's not dead, let's roll the tire. According to the police radio conversation, Lynne should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. Spotted the corpse of the van driver. Oh, Lynne's over to the left. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. How should I know I'm the victim? Is it my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? It's because I'm a detective, have to be tough. How'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for D99? I did. I have a few things I want to ask you about. Let's swap info then. D99's work schedule. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? No. I didn't think she would lose it over a blank blackboard, unless he's, like, gonna be executed? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do, it means, like, he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Let's keep learning about that. Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was? They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Jowd would never do something like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank, I have to do it now. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. Right, because I was painted. After all, he obviously knows me. Alright, let's ask about my murderer. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up at that junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me, and it was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back, but maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember it at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? Lynne is in some severe denial right now. What did you tell me? What did I learn? I don't know, man. We're both at a loss. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanel? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Do you remember that note I found? The note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Am I the person that they were waiting to see if I showed up? I just had to get that information that you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. The mark the police were waiting for was me? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. You're gonna get revenge? Should be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Have I unraveled all of the mysteries of me? I don't think so. I feel like we still have a lot to learn. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna save you. That's what. I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Alright, I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Alright. It's rewind time. Alright, let's see exactly what happened. The note said, the Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? There's another phone inside. Hello, Honda. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, some of those assassins are up top. So the Chicken Kitchen has bad guys up top? Did you win? I'm trying my best to win. I'm trying. Solving all these mysteries. Where's my chicken? Was that meant to drop on whoever sat there? So she ran forward to push the girl out of the way, saved her from getting hit by the car, but then gets crushed by the giant chicken. You're just going bigger and bigger with every death, aren't you? Oh man, Lynne. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I get tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Yeah, it's unique. What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. That's true. That waitress, the one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. Oh man, it's a savage. Oh man. I'll make a note of that for next time. I'm good on my lunch break at work right now. Very nice. What are you having for lunch? I kind of want a snack right now too, to be honest. If you hadn't tried to save the waitress, you'd still be alive. Couldn't help it, you know, being a detective and all. Wasn't able to save the van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? So, stopping the van from crashing would be the best. It's my manager's last day, so everyone brought Mexican food and I'm eating for free. Very nice. Very nice. Can't go wrong with some free food. Mexican's good. What was that sign? A tempting dessert menu, maybe? The sign was, come to think of it, what did the sign say? My memory's a little hazy. Alright, so what do we got? Menu board. Bell. Sign holder. Notes. You wrote this note. I think so. It's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Well, that's the plan. I'm just checking everything. Now I remember what it says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. Alright, so I guess if I ring it 3 times, the waitress will come over. And then I could probably attach to her. 1, 2, 3. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Come on, this is your 3rd glass. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like a, hey, where's my food, right? Not at all, I didn't even ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Alright, so we made it off to the right. There we go. Get onto the cart. I can't quite reach the phone or the book, so I guess we're going up. Have to get pushed to the side. We got a big trunk. Seems pretty heavy too. Very suspicious and red. It's not possible, it's locked. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country just as he predicted. And they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and that man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department taking the top dog hostage. What if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. Must be talking about me. He needs this deal too, and we've accepted all of his conditions as well. As long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. How do they know about the cases at the special prison? The guy who sang, the guy who held siege, those cases are classified. The special prison is, right, we have learned that. Why don't we move to a different spot? Oh, she has a bad feeling, huh? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling that somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. What about the suitcase? Gonna leave it? What just happened? Did she sensed we were there? Like, if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That is a pretty amazing power, Lynne. Fate changed. Alright, so those people didn't die, I guess. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific, says the ghost. Looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. They're all the way over there. We'd better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. They're still talking about something. Alright. I could ring the bell. Glass. Bottle dispenser. I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We might be. If we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot. It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. Yeah, so we need, the lady. One. Oh, so if you only ring once, that means go upstairs. Alright, I need to have a sip of my tea. Alright, you rang? You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And you decided to call me. Aw, how sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring. Could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days. I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Now she's sad. Look what you've done. She has a short career with this place. Come back. Alright. This time before you leave. Alright, let's make this thing fall in front of her. You just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it! Somebody might get hurt. I agree. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you! I just might fall for you, you know. Uh-huh. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Alright, so she's talking to them. This guy's coming back to get the trunk. I've had my eye on you the whole time. This might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. Why do you say that? You have a premonition that you're gonna die? She's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Alright, let's get back on the case. Of all the things to forget, wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Just a little heavy. Is there a body in there? Here we are, finally! Feel kind of bad about eavesdropping. Not me. We just got them their lost trunk after all. They owe us. What kind of detective says something like that? Alright, another fate changed. That's good. So we can go up to the flower vase, the light. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. That hurts, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. The dude's an M. That's what he loves about her? Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But we aren't. She sensed our presence again. I spy a ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Oh, did she signal that to come? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? You're not dead yet, but I'm gonna be in a few seconds. They're hiding under the table. Based blue lady. Maybe there's something we can do from here. So we can't save the driver then, huh? Alright, so... Oh, I get it. We need to swing this to connect to that. Okay. So we're onto the chicken bone. Come on. I'm trying so hard here. Alright, we got to the driver this time. He's unconscious. Could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. The newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. If we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Why don't we try going back even further in time? We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. True, because he dies slightly before Lynne, which would mean that gives you slightly more time. If we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, rewind time again. Okay, so the driver was waiting for a signal. Oh wait, the driver is a detective. That's Lynne, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? And we just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Oh, so this is the guy who called when I was in the office. Habanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynne. He would want to know. He gets a phone call. Didn't get to hear what about. This is point X. Alright, yep, so this is the call from earlier. He's driving to point X to get her. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small body, you probably... Okay, so there... The place is bugged. Oh, so that was the ladybug that the blue lady was talking about. There's a bug that the detectives planted. The ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Ah. So she, like, found the bug, and when it destroyed it, it basically made the guy pass out because of the sudden loud noise, and then he crashes because of that. I noticed something, though. The conversation he was listening to just before the crash. We just heard it a few minutes ago. We did. So there was a bug on the chicken. Oh, and the waitress had delivered that. When a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Okay. This is the place that the white-suited inspector phoned tonight. A parking lot on the park of the east side of town. Used to play here when I was little, but then one day I swore I'd never set foot in this park again. Those are some deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Let's get started. Alright. So where can I go? The flashing lights, the seat lever, I could recline the seat. Turn on the light. Doesn't look like he's gonna come. If I recline that, I can probably get further to the side. No. Hello Armando, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. New game, how you liking it so far? I started it like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I wasn't able to play it last weekend though. I had to reschedule it for this week. But it's only the second time I've played it. It's been very good though. It's like a puzzle mystery. It's the same creator who did Ace Attorney. I don't know if you've played that. I haven't, but I've heard it's very good. But just based on this, I think this is pretty strong, so... It makes me more keen on trying Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's been good. Good characters, good story, good mystery. Alright, so we've seen this conversation. I think we still need... Oh wait, I can go to the right now. We're onto the binoculars. I can't get further than that. Can I distract him with this? Nope. Okay. Don't keep yelling at me about these things, but they might be talking about something ridiculously important. Might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. It's too late to get to the phone now. We missed our chance. What? I didn't even have a chance to get to him. What are you talking about? Like, it freezes when he walks by and I can't do anything. Alright, so that's the call. Alright, so now he's on the road, so we need to try and save her now. A game of chicken! What's a game of chicken? Better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Okay. So I could recline his seat. Well, that didn't work. Sorry, guy. Oops, that was my bad. We should rethink this. Was there any other path before the van moving? Not that I could see. All the games you play are unique. I don't really keep up with current games, so I learn a lot watching your streams. Well, I'm glad that you find new stuff you could potentially find interesting. This is actually a relatively old game, believe it or not. I think it originally came out around like 2010 on the DS, but it just got a remaster for PC and console, I think last summer. So it brought a lot of new attention to the game. Like, I knew of it, but I didn't really know that it was supposed to be this good. But then when the remaster came out, it was like, oh, I've heard of that, and the reviews were really good. I was like, well, I like mysteries, I like puzzles. Seems right up my alley, and sure enough, it has been very good so far. So that doesn't bring him over here. It's like, what do you want me to do if... So he'll come over. He throws the binoculars here. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to launch the binoculars. There we go. So now the binoculars are on the seat. So I did successfully move it. I'm missing the call again, though. And if this is the make or break moment, then I've already lost my chance. A lot of stuff in our little lore book. Okay. I mean, what is the point of that thing if he never comes for it? Okay, I distracted him that time. So that just brought the binoculars back. It didn't really change anything, though. So who was he talking to before this? I think I messed up again. There's nothing to do here. It's time for the deal. I hear it's a pretty important case. Just hope Lynne doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Almost forgot about the listening device. This heck is awful. Can I somehow turn this off? I hope Detective Memory planted it someplace it won't be spotted. Oh, you could potentially get off to the far right. If I could somehow move to the right and open the back, maybe he would fly out the back and not die. Nope. So he dies. What am I missing? It's something either with getting to the phone or in the car after he leaves. I mean, clearly the back of the van is interactable. How can I get to the phone with this super limited selection of things I have? I really wish that there was a way to fast forward stuff I've already seen. It's so annoying having to see the exact same things over and over again. Like, I don't want to rewind, I want to fast forward. Alright, so let's knock these onto the front seat. Oh, I see. And I can go onto the binoculars and it'll pick me up. Oh, and he'll go to the phone because I'm not nice. Nice. So now we can hear the conversation. Detective Ringe, this is Memory. It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Pabanella will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from their van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Did you see a customer come in now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? That restless, suspicious chick? Sure. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second one on the table. The waitress was an undercover agent. We have to do something about the bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? I feel like we want to stay here and then do something in the back. But maybe not, because the back doesn't have anything to do with the listening device. If I go there, I can affect the bug directly. Now that I know about it. All we have to do is stop it from being destroyed, and then he won't crash. So let's go there. Heart of the chicken kitchen. Help the key to preventing that accident? Right. We're gonna have to do something before she gets rid of the... Or it's the bug. It is pretty smoky in here. Alright, so what do we have? A switch. T-shirt. So that moves it over. So she just put the bug on. What does the light do? Can't seem to raise the switch, it won't budge. If the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Okay, so let's go back here. You think that could be... She's probably planting the bug. It's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. The cause of the huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. Wow. Okay. So I can go to the pot, I can go to the kettle, I can go to his hat. Alright, let's rock the kettle, see if we can make it fall. Going off to the lever. Struggling to raise it. Made it not so smoky. Okay. Now I can lower it and that will distract her. It will get smoky again. Pedal? What's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age. How about thinking maybe it might be broken? Oh, there's a bottle on his head. I can somehow, like, knock the bottle off his head. I mean, can I just brute force this? Like, can I just keep making time get wasted and rotating it away from her? Just going back to fix the smoke. So I'm going to have to go up and turn that back on again. Okay. Hat's here. So that doesn't seem to work. Oh, another chicken. I could rotate it away and she'll take the wrong one. One that doesn't have a bug. Back. Still working on it. Go, 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 go. I need the chef to bend down. Perfect. We're having a battle now. I have it on my side right now. Now it's on her side. All right. So now she'll get distracted with that. Perfect. She's taking the wrong one. Okay. Ladybug's still sitting on the table. We've done it. Now we can listen to this guy sing. La 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 chicken. Oh, it's so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. Alright, so he's not gonna crash, so nobody's gonna die. Let's go. Looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. But I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstance. Shouldn't that be my line? Anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynne. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Alright, so let's get to the phone, which I can't do until this guy bends over. There we go. Phone. That's outside. I guess we go to the outside? The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynne, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Chowing down on the chicken. Meanwhile, Lynne's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Alright, so I need to get off to the left. Is Lynne having a serious talk with that detective? Just gobbling down chicken. How do they know to stake out this restaurant? Better see if I can get some info. More importantly, I have a lot of questions for that lady detective. Didn't know you were here, Detective Rinch. Come to see me, did ya? That's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken? Just watching Lynne eat is enough? How'd it turn out with my ladybug? I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. That didn't work the way I thought it would. I still can't get off to the left. There we go. You said you want some chicken or me, after all. Could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. You don't have to risk your life over some chicken. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynne has or that valiant little doggy Missile. I thought the ones I save in are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Someday, I'll plant a big one on you, detective. Wow. Listen, Lynne. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Little lady, Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The SIU unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Is it true what they say, that you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Cabanella's worried about you. I understand how you feel, but don't do anything crazy. Alright, let's get to Lynne. So how's that chicken you've been waiting so long for? It's great, but you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting across from me, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? Kinda taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? You were unconscious the first time too, and after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. Let's get started then. Alright, let's talk about Jowd. What is your connection to D99, Jowd? Seems like more than a coworker. Jowd is my hero. It's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story, and it happened 10 years ago. Is this going to be at that park that she refuses to go to now? On that day 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. There we go. Suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out, and when I came to... You're all right now. Are you hurt? I was doing my job. The gods, they're the one who saved you. I'm a police detective. Okay. So that's why you became a detective. It was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the SIU. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up. Is this other party they're waiting for me? Nobody really knows any of the details except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Apparently you're a favorite of his. There's a reason for that. Yes, why is that? Cabanela and Jowd were good friends. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in a friendly competition to be the best. Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of a crime scene. Cabanela, well, he just has a natural genius for investigating. Those two lead the division in those days, or led the division. Cabanela is different, he's changed. Ever since the Jowd incident, now he distances himself from field work, and he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. That's how he became the head of the SIU. Looked out for me, helping me study during my exam, fudging my exam scores for me too. Goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Blue Man Group again? Yep, the blue people are back. Cabanela, huh? Wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. Give me 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. We got Nerds Gummy Clusters. And you guys ever had that? If not, I highly recommend them. Twizzlers are my favorite candy, but let me tell you, these Nerds Gummy Clusters, 10 out of 10. Got a nice crunch on the outside, nice and chewy on the inside. I've only started seeing them in the last couple of years, but they are damn good. I don't really eat a lot of candy, but like Twizzlers and Nerds, those are like the two exceptions. Jowd looks like he could be a detective in Great Ace Attorney. I really need to get to the Ace Attorney games. Lurkin, hello Wasabi, welcome. Working. Lurking is totally welcome. And checking out the Gamescom's announcements. I haven't. I actually didn't even realize. Did it start today? I know like Jeff Keighley was, he tweeted something about it. Opening night live. Is that tonight? Oh, it's on Tuesday, August 20th. And then it runs until the 25th. Was there like early announcements then? If the main thing doesn't start for a couple more days? Those clusters are good, right? Good taste, Armando. Like a gummy? Yes, basically. And I really like gummy candies, like gummy bears. Those are good. Sour Patch Kids, especially the watermelons. Got grapes. Grapes are my favorite fruit. That is a fantastic choice. Nature's candy right there. Especially if you get the nice crunchy ones. Do you guys prefer green grapes or red grapes? A lot of announcements lately. Maybe in the hype leading up to Gamescom? Anything in particular, announcement-wise, that you were excited for? Red for me too. It's really tough for me. I think I would give the edge to green personally, but I love both. Sure has taken Camilla long enough. Should have been here by now, getting worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite, though. The bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I have to make sure she stays safe no matter what. Camilla and that music box, too. That box was a present from Jowd. It was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person. Can't open the music box, though. Did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I don't really remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. Who knows, knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Damn, all that's left of that chicken's a bone. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. Can't believe you just ate an entire chicken. Bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you're looking into, is it Jowd's? What if it was? Can't keep it from you, it's too cruel. It's tonight. Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. Maybe the norm, but not this time. The execution is set for 11 p.m. That's in like 2 hours. It's gonna happen pretty soon. Is there anything we can do to stop it? Now without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. Not enough time? I'm going! Sissel. Get to the prison and stop that execution. Ringe, I'll be going now. Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Sissel, you have to save Jowd. Oh boy. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Chapter 7 complete. 10:05 to 10:55. Oh boy, his execution is in 5 minutes. Yikes. Execution so soon? I know, they're really pushing for it fast, for whatever reason. Alright, let's keep going. Chapter 8. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late? How's it going with the generator in the basement? Trying to fix it, but it's gonna take a while. I haven't gotten the internal phone up. The The one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore. You promised not to talk about that. Ooh, who is that? Would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. You don't know what else to do? Dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though until they get the generator going again. Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video, we can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera. Damn. With that dance, he's cruising for a bruising for real. The guy got moves, I must say. I mean, he certainly knows how to move. Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, intriguing. But that telephone call is even more interesting. He was calling from the death chamber. Generator's still not up? I can't keep this up much longer. Nobody's asking you to. Will you dance instead? No. Oh boy, he's speeding up. I'll keep dancing till I drop. Good luck, Bailey. Alright, well, let's head to the death chamber. Wow, it really is pitch black here. This is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? I can't see anything. This was what they call darkness? Not good, not good at all. I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. You mean me? Never saw that one coming, did you? Anyway, the generator is gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. Alright, so what do we do? Darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can see what's going on. Alright? So I can't go to the left. I'm gonna have to go right. Lowered the lever, nothing happened. The prisoner's up here digging his, like, escape path. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. Door to darkness? Very well might be. Forgot to mention it's back to work for me. I'll be listening. Sounds good, Honda. Good luck with work. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. This appears to be a control panel that's not responding. I need to get him to notice the wrench. Oh. Being able to turn into the water drop is convenient. Let's see, I can open the guy's toolbox. Okay, it knocked the thing right next to the wrench. There we go. All right, the generator's back on. There we go. The lights are back on, but what happened? The answer is still shrouded in darkness. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling. I have to get really lucky with the timing here. Okay. He's still sleeping? Yep. Alright. So we'll go back down. I can mess with this power supply. Some lamps came on? Maybe that changed the situation, though? I don't know, maybe. And lower this lever. Some electricity stuff. Do you think this execution is the right thing to do? I know the country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used the chair? Don't know. Had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All this debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. The prisoner wanted to be executed, though. Inspector Jowd, I guess I was too late. When are they going to pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. So I'm going to need to get to his body. It's already been executed. There was no reason for that bad feeling I was getting, but that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that'll be bad. Have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or be anywhere near it. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Okay. I can go to the internal phone. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get any further left. Oh. Sorry, bud. I just got a shock. Had to be done. Can open this toolbox. Anything in there? Nope. I can go to the water bucket. Nothing going on there. Up, up, left. Rock this headpiece. Knocked it off. Okay. Son of a... Buckets. I can rock the cart. Okay, I can get up there. There we go. So I got to another phone. Flower vase. All right, let's go to Jowd. Still unconscious? Where am I? Okay, he's waking up. This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Is that me? Guess I'll give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. I didn't realize that. I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynne I'd try to stop your execution. Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynne, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Must not have been a very big piece of trash for me. For now, I'd like you to come back with me, back to 4 minutes before your execution. Alright, let's save Detective Jow. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. Mm-hmm. Get to see your own execution, and then we're gonna change your fate. Can I ask you a question? Lynne told you, didn't she? About what I did? Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynne believes it is. Alright, so he's eating his chicken. Rocking out. Toilet's clogged. One more time, rewind. Yep. Works for Persona, works for this. He's gonna flush this thing too, huh? You're not supposed to flush trash in the toilet. Time's finally here, huh? Wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. The way they walk is so weird. Prisoner D99. It's time. Let's go. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. It's a very old school looking electric chair. They tested it and it blew up. Oh, the explosion of the chair is what killed him? Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. If I can stop the explosion, then I would just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. Damn. That's fine. I guess he wanted to die. So. Alright, let's see. 4 minutes from now, this chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing must be the chair. I apologize for all your trouble. You stop with insincere comments. Alright, let's think about this. So I can go to the flower vase. Just finished setting up the chair, we're all prepared. Please bring in the prisoner. Hasn't been used in a long time. There's nothing we can do. Send the guards to his cell. Have them call when they get into position. Let's go there and see what's going on. I feel like you're usually supposed to switch. I have this strange feeling of uneasiness. I feel jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. That man is always worried about something. And whatever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Okay, I can't go anywhere here, so... That chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey, that's why I don't advise you to sit on it. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in the death chamber. Even on the off chance it does blow up, we're up here, so we'll be fine. This spot would be safe even if it does blow up, huh? If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Thanks. Alright, so I need to get people out of the room. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around. Sounds like it could be a plan. I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want, though. Alright. Let's start over. Now that we know this. Okay. We're gonna want to go to the right. Oh, another call. Who's this? I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Alright, let's go there. Is there any way we can stop them from taking it? But I want to blow the chair up before they even get there. We escaped from the death chamber. Good for you! It was stuffy in there, wasn't it? I'd be very interested to hear it. Let's get down there fast. Well, I was down there, and now I'm not. Alright, so opening that lets me go down. He's still eating. Impressive that he did all that with a spoon. Alright. He goes sleepy time. Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. And the guards didn't notice he was gone? Alright, so now he's not sleeping in the tunnel. I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get tough. Only problem is I don't see a path to get there yet. You don't look sorry, though. Okay. The only thing I can do is ring this. But then he's just gonna leave. Okay, so he won't leave. There's not really anywhere else to go. Do I just need to wait for somebody to come by? Oh, maybe I can catch the spoon. Bring it, go up to the light. He'll wake up, he'll grab the spoon, he'll go to the toilet, then he'll throw the spoon back when it's not good, and then I can go to the left. So I could go to the phone. Ah. That's fine. I'll just stay on the spoon. Huh? Great throw. Oh, right. I can't do the phone lines. You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that crucial moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? That huge can just went flying into the air. Ketchup? I love ketchup. Can't get enough of it. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. But it did make a red O mark. Is this newspaper article about your case? Probably says something like man murders wife. Something like that one. I guess I could sound the emergency alarm. It's not working right now? Of course not. Well, thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Okay. This thing is as full as I am. Alright, so I can hopefully take the napkin and leave. Oh, but I'm just gonna get caught by the guy's hook. Unless he flushes it because it's just empty, then it will push me down. No! Here come my escorts. Haven't found my path yet. Path to the chair, that is. Well, I got fucked there. It only goes when he sees a piece of paper with an O on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because the ketchup can made an O. So if I could get the napkin to have that O. Oh, you know what? Okay. I need to launch the wastebasket right when he carries the thing over. Because then the ketchup thing will go and hit the napkin and print the O on it. And then when he flushes it, this guy will see the O and go into his tunnel. And then I can go with him into the tunnel. And that will bring me back down. That seems about right. All right. After the fate change, that's where I want to be. All right. So his fate is changed. What I need to do now is get to the left. Wake him up. Get on the spoon. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now I don't want to launch this. I don't want to do anything until he finishes eating and goes to throw the napkin away. That did not go the way I expected. But can I not use this to get the napkin? I mean, I must be able to. Alright. I need to go back. Do this again. What? That's crazy. Okay. Cross over. Let's open this. I feel like maybe I can like startle him if I open it when he walks by. But the first thing he does is goes to the left to throw his thing away, right? Oh, right there. There's my moment. I missed it, so now I have to do it again. Oh my god. Okay. Now we know. I was on the right track. I just have to time it very specifically. Okay. Let's open the picture so I can actually move to the left this time. We're going to hang out right there. Now we just have to wait for the moment. Boom. Perfect. So now we'll be on the napkin. We'll go to the guy. We'll go into his tunnel again. Onto the spoon. Sausage head sure looks happy. Now we've seen the... Oh, he'll go to the tunnel and dig. Yep. Gonna be cutting it close here. Down he goes. All right, move forward a little bit. Thank you. Go down. Down, left, over. Do this, activate the thing. Nobody's here. Boom. Execution averted. The power's down throughout the facility. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. The internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself and I think I learned a thing or two too. By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? It's a little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. Now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Stop the execution, let's get back to the present. When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Spoon, as in sausage head guy? Now the execution can't be carried out and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Chapter 8 complete. 10:55 to 11:09. All right. Good work. Let's head into Chapter 9. 11:13 p.m. I'm back in the present and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynne, and I stopped the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much danger as before. Alright, so we're down there, so we want to go back up to the spoon. The detectives told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Interesting how he moved backwards. Thank goodness somebody flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. I mean, he should be in his room. It's prisoner C-74. Secure the prisoner. Like military guys here now? Looks like there are hunters in the darkness. Oh boy. This is some true darkness, but luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. can make use of that to help me find the detective. All right, let's go. Let's head into his cell. Doesn't seem like he's here. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, and he's hiding right there. Okay. Doesn't look like the escape is going to be easy. It certainly doesn't. Hatch mechanisms. Lights. Alright, let's talk to Jowd. There you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Managed to make it here, but how did you do that? I knew if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area, so I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin. This detective is good. He is good. Next time you praise me, say it out loud. An escape strategy, huh? Could be interesting. Let's do it. The key to my escape is the darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape is impossible. Once you find a safe spot, I want you to give me a signal. The dead don't have voices, and if they did, we'd have to be quiet. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? That's true. You can see where Lynne gets it from. Don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here except for me. They're not prepared for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I saw some hunters. They're wearing night vision goggles. I have to stay out of the guards' line of sight. That makes sense. All right. I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You're in the bunk right now. I am. The details don't matter. Do you see this R1 here? I do, yes. Where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. Nice 4th wall break. I'll move to where you are. For example, if you move to that spoon and press R1, I'll run to the spoon. Okay. So we have to get the night vision guy to look away. I can use the lights to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Informative in the darkness. Okay. So ideally, like, we're gonna want him to move under this table, right? You have a very limited time, though. I wonder what this hatch mechanism does. Oh, it opens up the floor. Oh, if I play this, he'll fall. Okay. And then I can do it again to close it. Yep, okay. Alright, when he looks away. Okay, come over here. Stop. I wasn't prepared for the thing being needed to be closed. Okay. So let's move back again. Ah, but there's a enemy right there too. All right, let's come to the phone. When this guy's not looking. Wait for him to turn around again. Now. Okay. So right now you're in the middle. How did he see from that far? Yeah, I did aim for the neighboring cell, buddy. But there's another guy in the neighboring cell facing where you would be walking in. So you're kind of in a pickle. And I can't go any further than this. He's right there. So if you come to the spoon, you're just going to get seen by him. So is there a way that I can, like, distract one of them? Let's just see what happens. If I open the hatch, and then I play the drum, will he walk forward and fall? He will. So that made it way worse for him down there. But that is how I can get rid of a guy up top. Okay. Is he gonna go back upstairs? Oh, he does. Okay. All right. So then let's make him go to the spoon. We'll just see what happens. Oh no, we'll make him go to the bunk. Okay, he can hide under the bunk. This is good. Guards are on the move. You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the lights. Want to take a look around? Yep. Oh, I know. There's a gear over here. A valve. I see. Damn, there's a hunter hiding up there. So I could make him fall. Wonder what this valve does. So what happens if I ring the bell? What's this hole? Wonder if I could make him run past. Check out tomorrow. Okay, so he falls. There's another valve. Two of them are going up. He just immediately fell again. Oh, brother. Alright, we should probably close these. So one guy's going down, one guy's going up. I could try and flush one of the things. Okay, I can't actually do that. That guy just fell into the pit? When did I even open that? Okay, go back to the right. Gotta wait for this guy to come back. The red lights make it creepy, yeah. It's good for the tone, for sure. Come out, wherever you are, guy. There you are. Multiple. I want the one in the back. Oh, okay, I want this one. Alright, there we go. This spot is safe. Now to get him there, I need to watch out for this guy. Perfect. Now I need to get him up. So I'm gonna have to... Okay, that's when I have to start using the things that make the guards fall. Alright, so this guy's going up. This guy's coming down. Oh, I'm on the guy going down? Shit. Technically, I'm going to want them to fall later. Or I guess when they're fallen, they won't be able to get up and shoot them. Okay. Problem is, I might have to make the guy on the far left fall first. Because if I make this guy fall, I won't have anybody to bring me to the left in general. Like, that's my only way to even go left. Okay, so I think that's going to have to be the strategy. Make the guy on the far left fall, then make the next guy on the right fall, then bring him up. This guy. Okay, let's open this. We'll play the drum. Make him fall. So now he's way back. But he immediately starts moving. So then we need to close it. Move off to the right again. Guard's gone. That's terrible. And I can't even get over there because of... Now I just have to wait for somebody to come by because I'm trapped. Okay. You, buddy. Walk all the way to the left for me, why don't you? Okay. I need to open the picture frame on the bottom. Open. Play. All right, now fast. Close. Oh my god, I missed it again. All because I tried closing it. Okay, I can't close it immediately after. Now I have to wait again. Oh my god. Why do you have to be so anal about the timing? I cannot believe you cannot speed the time up. Come on, guy, where are you? Hello. Okay. Bring me over. Open. Drum. Immediately go down. There we go. Open this. But now I can't go to the right here. So do I actually want it open or closed? I need... I need to make like a really fast getaway. Oh, no. I can still make the first one drop first. I was getting too caught up on making the second guy drop first. Okay. No, this is fine. A lot of guys over here. Two guys going up. One of them is going to come back. So that means this guy is probably the one going all the way to the left. So then that guy can drop. I should have gone on to him right when he dropped. Actually, no, I don't need to. But this guy is still gonna... They immediately get up after dropping. Oh. Maybe. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, so he's up there, right? Ah, but there's two guys here. Why are there 3 people total? Is the hole all the way on the left still open? So the guy who goes up there always falls? I need to close it if it's open. It is open. That's why. Okay, so now one of the guys will go over there and stay there. This is the most complicated Metal Gear-like puzzle I've ever seen. I feel like I'm just being stupid. I don't know. That guy's going up. This guy's coming up. And then there shouldn't be anybody right to the left. There's not. Okay. So that guy keeps going. This one comes left. He's gonna come back. So this one I can distract using the bell. Or one of them I can distract with the bell. Then the other one I'm gonna have to bring up, make the top one fall, then bring my guy up. That guy is still moving. Alright, so I want... As soon as he gets distracted with the bell, which is right now. Now I run up to here. Oh my god, you can't... Too little. I don't want him to get hit by this guy. And now he's coming back. Oh, I missed the timing. Alright. This guy's gonna come down. I have to wait for him to go back up and then cross again. Oh, they switch places. Okay. Or not? Okay, he's coming back. You move further left. Yep. So then you, I want to distract with the bell. Okay. Now open this. Then climb up here. Oh! Oh, and this guy just fell. Okay. And now... Can you move further in? He's rolling. They see me rolling. Okay, so he's safe in there right now. So what I want to know is there another valve all the way on the left? If there is, I can make him keep rolling to the side. So I'm gonna need to get, I need to get carried to the left. Okay. Walk off to the left for me. Keep going. Keep going. All right, this is as far as you go. That's fine. I don't see another valve. So I think I'm going to have to get him to go up. And then he's going to have to walk across the top floor, which is fine. The problem is going to be me getting to the left without one of these guys. Because I can't come through the bottom. I have to be able to get all the way to the left after making this guy fall. So if he were to fall right there, he comes. All right, so he's going to come up. If he falls, he goes straight down. I wouldn't be able to get to this. What in the world? I feel like I am making this way more complicated than it needs to be or something. Okay, let's just make this guy fall and see what happens. You gotta troubleshoot. You fall. Like, I can bring me up, but I have to be able to get to the bunker. Or the bunk, not the bunker. To get him there, I have to have this open so that he can climb up. As expected, I can't quite reach if they fall. And then they just immediately come back up. You hang out up here. How do I get up without this double whammy of guys getting me? And not only get up, but get far enough left. Come on, move left. I guess if I could make him and the other guy fall, like right here is where I want him to come to. Actually, I could potentially do that. Because this guy's going to walk further left. Oh no, he stops right there. Damn it. Of course he stops right there. So then what the fuck do you do? Because if he just turns around, then he's going to come back. There is no way to get him past this guy. Like, this top right guy. Bottom left, easy. Bottom right, easy. Top left, easy. But this top right guy? Oh my god, it drives me crazy that I cannot get to this thing. And then if I open it, I can't get to the next spot. There's like no winning. Alright, he's gonna turn around and go back to the right. That guy comes up at the same time, which is terrible timing. But he only goes halfway up. This guy goes halfway down and then comes back up. And he just loops that. So I have to move my guy up after he falls. But then where do I go after I move up? Like, there's nowhere. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna make this guy fall. Alright. Then I'm gonna try and run up here. What a move. So we close the hatch. Move you over to here. Then open the hatch again. Now I want to move further left. So I need a guy on the bottom. This guy. Motherfucker. I don't understand this top right section. How the fuck do you get past these guys? There's nothing to help me move to the point that I want to get to. Once we get to this point, we can either sneak out or make a dash for it. No, you can't! I'm limited by what I can click on. And there's nothing over there. At least I start from over here. I don't understand. This guy's fit. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't Zhao just need to keep rolling to the left? I don't think there's any other like things in the middle section that I can actually click on. I can try and show what I mean when this guy gets lower. Alright, go back up. So, like, to get into the middle section, I use these, like, valve things. But I think there's only two, and it's the two that are over here. So I'm not sure how I can keep making him move to the left. Unless I could, like, click on these, and that counts. But in terms of, like, actually here... I don't know. Alright, make this guy move. Open the hatch. Come over here and do the bell to distract this guy. Come up here. I will try that though, Jack. I'm gonna see. Oh, the guy just fucking fell right when I did that. Okay, have him move over here. Okay. Oh, maybe that does work. Okay, we'll try. So what I'm gonna do now then, I need to wait for this guy to walk all the way up. If this works, then I was way overcomplicating it. I was just assuming right off the bat that it wouldn't. Because I was too caught up on actually having something to click on in the middle. Alright, so he moves left. And I want to open this. Activate this so this guy falls. Come over here, close this again. Come over here. And then I want him to come here. Problem is this guy is always in the way. Okay, yep, so that does work. You can just make him keep rolling. So he'll roll here, he'll pull himself up. Oh my god, I was so caught up on not being able to do that. I was like, he can't... I just assumed that he couldn't move unless I could directly path him. Oh my god. All right, we made it to the end. Good suggestion, Jack. Man, I can't believe I overlooked that. What do you think? If we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Thank you. Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power. Well. Question is, what now? Don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. Why don't you try contacting Lynne? She just went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report in to the justice minister? Is that it? I kind of like that. Alright, Sissel, until we meet again. Goodbye, Jowd. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynne at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. It's true, we didn't get to ask him about that. So I think I just need to leave with the phone now. Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Sissel, are you there? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. If you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you if you make it in time, that is. Okay. Where are you at, Jowd? He certainly is, Jack, yeah. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh boy. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Oh boy, Jowd, how are we getting out of this one? Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help. Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Guess we'll be seeing each other again. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Alright. I saw it, you know? That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A long time ago, I gave Lynne something to hold on to for me. The music box? Yep. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. And that's the only help I can give you right now. Okay, that's still something. The man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were when we were in the detective division together. It was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is his symbol of his determination. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're most afraid of? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I would go with a black coat that didn't have stains, yeah. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Habanella has chosen the path of the white coat, and he would do anything to hide his coat's shadows. Because it's the right thing to do. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me. Yeah. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problems. This is the punishment I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynne believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. Oh, the person that he killed when he saved Lynne? To me, if your coat is super clean, then you don't do much work, right? Stains equals experience. That's also a good point, Master. That's right, yeah. The dirtier it is, the more that you're out in the field and putting your skills to work. It was 10 years ago, yep, I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. Could that little girl be Lynne? She told you? Yep. She said you were her hero. "10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you gonna shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynne was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Just let me make one last phone call to Lynne. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. Lynne is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Certainly doesn't seem like it. Sounds like you've gotten yourself in some trouble again, Lynne. Is this the Chicken Kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. Chicken Kitchen's next door. Goodbye. Well, I guess there's no final goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Before I forget, I have a little something for you. Pocket watch? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynne. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office where Lynne went to try and stop the execution. Chapter 9 complete. Bada boom. Well, it took longer than it should have because I got so caught up on the freaking escape section. Alright, let's do one more chapter. We'll do chapter 10. I did 1 through 5 the first time, I'll do 6 through 10 this time. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynne at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynne about it? I don't know. This time, Lynne isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. What are you doing, Lynne? I'm glad Lynne isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? Oh, well, there's somebody else who's dead. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost, but... how did it go? Is Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... I told Lynne about my adventure at the prison about that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanella arrested Jowd? I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody's always dead. Either you or somebody else. So who is that lying on the floor? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure you were. He's dead, but he's still unconscious. All right. How did the Justice Minister die? It's quite the design. Oh, this guy, right. I thought he looked kind of familiar. This is that, like, drunk lady who is writing her smut. This is her husband. I think. It's another phone call. Just gonna die of a heart attack or something? The old Death Note strategy? And he knocks his medicine away by accident. Ah. He had an attack of some sort. And he knocks his water off too. Oh man. Poor guy. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. He doesn't realize that it's him. Is that what they call a contradiction? What's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Oh boy. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one thing that concerns me. What was the call that they got all about? It was right after his health took an instant downturn, right? I think you'd better stop there. Alright. So we can go up to the phone, Emma. Oh! It's the blue lady. Interesting. Who is this? How'd you get that number? We have your daughter? Is Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter, is she alright? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. And have you complied? What was the demand? Has the execution been carried out? Oh, that's why the execution was pushed forward. I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You would do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. All you have to do is your job. I know I shouldn't go there because I can't save him from there, but I kind of want to see what's going on. Do they actually have his daughter? Is it a recording? Is it like a voice actor? The police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. It's not going to be his daughter, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, maybe she was what was in the red case. Okay, nope, it was a recording. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? Like I said, all women are like traps. That and this are hardly related. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving, and I can't use the telephone line either. I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet, others are bitter. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. Like I thought, I can't do anything for him there, but I was curious. Alright, so we'll go up here, he gets the phone call. Just gonna skip through all this. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so we're gonna stay here. Because there was the second phone call too. Kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Alright, can I just like push the medicine towards him? Oh, but he gets the other call. I have to call my wife? I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. Oh, right. He's morally bankrupt. Now you're taking it too far. But his wife doesn't pick up, right? A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? No, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Alright, so nobody picks up here, so let's just get the medicine. What a shabby excuse for a man. He wears this important-looking uniform and sits working stately at his desk. Oh, sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said enough. Alright, he's gonna have his attack. Can I bump the medicine towards him? I think I'm gonna have to use the water bottle, the flag, and like flap it so that instead of falling off, it falls towards him. Here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. If If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up. That's right. Try grabbing the bottle, bud. Okay. I need to go to the flag. We'll knock it off, and he reaches for the water. There we go. That should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Alright, now I have to get his medicine to him. Okay. I can't go up there. How do I do that? What a befitting room for this man. It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. Okay. So maybe I flap it, and then when it's out, I can somehow... Oh. He's an empty vessel of a man. An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? Minister's fate has changed, but the situation seems the same. I can't move anywhere. I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Oh, I have to use the water to go. So I have to restart from the beginning? Oh, now we have to wait again. Okay, here we go. Right there. Come on. There we go. So I can spin the ceiling fan harder. Oh, okay, it's knocking stuff over there. That's good. Knocking more stuff away. Okay, we can go to the medicine, but I can't move the medicine. About this medicine bottle, yes. If the minister's gonna make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to create like a little launcher. I can raise the armor, I can swing the sword, close the curtain. Alright, let's raise the armor. Go up, turn the basket, rock the basket, undo the hanger. Wow, there's a lot of options. Another one. So that swings to the right. Let's raise the arm. Spin that. Oh. Undo the hanger. Oh, and then this sword can fall. Looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that, but it would go flying. Yeah, I need to do that on the other side. Okay. Open it up. Raise that up. I'm gonna try and undo this and see if anything... Pretty light frame for its size. Sure are a lot of things that can fall in this room. He's a fallen man. He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. What order the objects are dropped in? So I definitely want to... So it fell to the right that way. So I want to turn this. That should make it fall onto my sword. And it fell in the wrong direction. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Try this again. The real question is, do I even need to make the stuff on the right fall? Unless it hits it. Oh, maybe this hits it to the right, and then the next part hits it to the left. Oh, I think I see what's going to happen. Okay, so first we do this guy, right? He'll swing his sword and knock it to the right. Then drop the urn, and it will fall down. Then drop this thing, and it will fall down and make a ramp pointed towards the left. And then make this guy swing the bottle that gets hit over here and hit it flying to the other side with the ramp. Okay. Let's try that. So we'll raise the arm. We'll rock this. Makes it fall on that. Then we can turn that. And we'll come down here. We'll make him swing. Ah, okay, so it's not big enough. The swing had more reach to it. But how can I get something bigger? That doesn't actually hit that. Okay. Restart again. How come the puzzles are already... They're so much harder out of nowhere? I have to keep restarting. Like, if you do a single thing wrong, you're fucked, and you have to redo it. Alright, so raise this. Then I think we wanted to turn... Actually, can I knock down the green one? I feel like I can. Okay, let's go to the other side. I want to knock this down. Last time I just let it fall, so this makes it fall to the right. So if I want to fall to the left, then it could knock this thing off. So that makes like a fulcrum. The urn is pretty light. Once it's dropped, there's no getting it back. Right. And then I can drop the black one. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, I think I want to go back. Let's detach this thing. Okay, so now I want to go back. Make the globe reach the armor to the left. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can push it in that direction. I think that would be ideal. So now I want this to knock off the black urn. Fuck! Why can't I just undo it? Like, let me undo one action. Because now it's ruined. That's so annoying. Don't make me restart the whole section. Man, Fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Raise the arm up. Rotate this. Knock this off. And go over here. Activate this. Go over here. Open this. Rotate this. Spin that. Knock that off. Okay. Now make this loose. And now come down here. And then come over here. And then come over here. And then come up there. And knock that off. Nice ramp. So if I swing this... Right. Okay, so now I want that to fall and roll over. You know what? I think I did the wrong order again. It's not going to have any momentum to move to the left. I think I want the black one to fall after the thing at the top. Yeah. Okay, we have to restart again. All right. Come on, paper. Okay. 18th time is the charm. Let's go. Up. I didn't even need to go up. What am I doing? Go to this thing. To the right. Open. Up. Rotate. Spin. Knock. Pull. Up. Release. Down. Over. Down. Across. Over. Up. 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 Release. Okay. Now down to here. Rotate. Swing. Alright, now that keeps it down. Now go down. Bless you by that. Thank you. Move to the right. Go up. Spin this. Why isn't there just an undo button? That would make my life so much better. Like, I know exactly where I messed up. All I have to be able to do is undo. And up. Rotate. Knock it. Release. Down. Yeah. Oh, tell me about it, Jack. Tell me about it. Left. Up. Make it fall. Okay. Now. Down. And off to the right. And then up. And then make this fall. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, now we go back to the left. We go up. And we want to rotate this. And we want this to knock the black one off, and it will launch the globe to the left. Boom. Aha. And now we swing. Boom. Finally. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of pills, but oh my god, dude. The minister finally took his medicine. Might have even taken too much. Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. Too much medicine? Avert fate without any... Oh. That was a lot of work. Hopefully this taught him a lesson. He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope you learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Alright. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Yada yada. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? Please just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as a justice minister. That's all there is to it. Is that so? Lynne looks like she's about to rip into the justice minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have carried the execution. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. I told Lynne what I had learned about the kidnapping. They kidnapped the justice minister's daughter? Apparently. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the justice minister then? Poor man, I hate to do that to him. By the way, do you think you could carry me? Not very handy, is it, having no legs? What are you gonna do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention. Kinda hard not to. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. Nothing but a dream. My dream is talking to me. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. God, this guy. Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped if he isn't executed tonight. My daughter, my Amelie. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynne, if you keep pressing him like this, he's gonna die again. We have to do something about the kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. Well, I guess I have to do the telephone call. Now it's time. Head to where the kidnapping call came from. Even though we know she's not actually kidnapped. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Chapter 10 complete! Oh, we're past midnight now. Elegy of a Gentleman. I think... "14 out of 30 achievements. Not bad. Complete chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then it goes to 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and I guess 18 technically, epilogue. There's 18 total chapters. I've done 10. So just over half. 444 ghosts, 444 tricks, mystery. Chapter 5, avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Lead the way outside without failing. Oh yeah, no, I only failed like 5 times. Avert fate without any deaths. Take aim and nail it. Fail by keeping the ball away. Avert fate without any deaths. Fail by removing a symbol. Solve ghost puzzles. Man, there's a lot of illustrations here. It's my girl! You get music for every chapter, it looks like, yeah. Play trial version. This menu music is such a bop, man. All right. As much as I would like to keep playing, that's probably a good place to stop then. A nice even 10 chapters out of 18. Which puts us at just over halfway. I was thinking this would be a 3-stream game, but I guess it's looking to be more like a 4. No, it is what it is. Wish they made another Ghost Trick game, not a sequel, but one with new characters. I wouldn't be surprised, like... I know the original was kind of considered like a cult classic, but then Ace Attorney was so popular. And then with this Ghost Trick re-release, or remaster, I feel like it's gotten a lot more attention because of the remaster, so... I could see them greenlighting a new game in the same universe. But I guess only time will tell. I don't think there's any like new Ace Attorney games or anything announced, is there? Trying to help Joan escape took so much time. Yeah. I think if I didn't get so stuck on that section, I probably could have done chapter 11 as well. But I don't want to push too late, especially because of how much reading and talking this one is. Because tomorrow, speaking of future streams, tomorrow's stream is also going to be a lot of talking, so I want to like pace myself. Tomorrow at my usual 2 p.m. time is my top 25 list stream. So if you are interested in that, I'll just be updating my top 25 lists for the first time in about 2 years. So obviously I've seen new stuff, I've played new stuff. Definitely have some new things that will be added, some things that will have to get taken out, probably some things being reordered. It'll be fun. So, I mean, it's like a pseudo just chatting, but I guess while updating my lists and talking about stuff, so. And I can show off some of like the collages and stuff I've made, because I was getting so excited yesterday when I was starting to prep for it, because I have like 10 to 15 different collages made of different top 25s that I can show, but they're all like 2 to 3 years old. I've just been so lazy. Another great stream, really like unique gameplay of this game. Nothing like I've ever seen before. It is very unique, yeah. I really like the mix of like puzzle solving. Or I mean, it's basically a visual novel with puzzle solving, but I don't know, I like that. At least one more stream? Yeah, definitely. I could see if the next chapters don't get me that stuck, I think it's feasible to do it in one, but it would probably be long. So yeah, 1 to 2 more. Kind of feels like a Rube Goldberg machine, kind of. Yes, you're right. Yeah, because it's like having to do the correct sequence, or the correct events in the correct sequence, and just determining how to do that. And not just the correct events in the correct sequence, but also at the correct time. No Ace Attorney or new one unless you count the remaster. Gotcha. I know they just came out with like a new trilogy remaster or re-release or something. Excited for that? Oh boy. We can have a good time chatting about it then. I got one collage I made in particular that I was like so proud of that I totally forgot I even did. I'm gonna be excited to show that one. But again, it's like 2 years old. Oh, I have to update so many different things. We'll see how many I can actually do in the stream. I'll definitely update my top anime. And I'll definitely update my top games. Those are the 2 main ones. But then, it's gonna depend on time. If I can also do like my top 25 best girls, top 25 best guys, top 25 like stories, top 25 characters in general. That would be really hard, especially across all media. I don't even have that. But if you factored in like top 25 characters between anime, games, manga, movies, TV shows, like, oh my god, that would be brutal. I feel like you'd have to specify to like a specific form of media. I do have some mixed media ones though, like I think I have a story one, which is mixed media. I think I have endings. Oh, I also have top 25 episodes, so like from anime, top 25 insert songs, top 25 openings, top 25 endings, like ending songs. I might even have a top 25 scenes. I love making lists, man. Love the new commission that the corgi gets a small coat and does the pose too. Yeah, I thought that was such a cute thing. Like, well, I guess I was kind of trying to have it go along with the badges that you have next to your names. Since that corgi gets the coat and starts to, you know, like, dress more like Leo over time. I was like, oh, it'd be nice to put him in a coat in the commission too. Why not? For people who don't know the pose, it's a Steins Gate reference. If you haven't seen Steins Gate, go watch it. It's amazing. But thank you, Master. Glad you like it. Oh, man. 1 week from now, I'm going to be at the convention. Exciting. But yeah, so that is the plan for tomorrow. typical 2 o'clock time. 2 to 5, as usual. Update my top 25 lists. Have a good time talking about my all-time favorites of various types of media. Updating the list, ranking things. And yeah, just hanging out, chatting. Good way to end the week. And then I'll probably have one stream next week, hopefully. Probably on like Tuesday. And then I'll be gone from like Wednesday to the Tuesday after, I think. Roughly that. Yeah. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And I think that will be a good point to end this one at. I can go have some dinner and get some stuff done. But as always, thank you very much for coming to the stream, hanging out with me while I played Ghost Trick. Hope you had a good time. I am definitely liking the story in this. I feel like every chapter, some new like reveal comes out where I'm like, what? Like that recontextualizes this character with that character, and this is a new twist, and where's that gonna go? Like, I like that type of story. So I'm having a good time. Hopefully you guys are. And hopefully I catch you on tomorrow's stream. But regardless, whether I do or don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you on the next one. I did have a good night. See you up next stream. Sounds good, Master. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Can't wait for the finale of Ghost Trick. Yes. Of course, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I know you like Ghost Trick a lot too, so it'll be fun to see the ending. Love to hear you're liking it. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Cashew. Hopefully you like it as well when you get to it. Alright, I'm gonna go have some dinner. Thank you all again. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.